Alright, we are live. New Minecraft update is live. New loading screen. Mini screen, even. That's the old mutant zombie. I remember that mod. That's a fucking old mod. I remember Sky's Minecraft covering that. Flying fucking... So cool. What is that? Usually those are actually gifts or like actual things. What is that? Is it this? Usually those gifts are actually representative of something which is actually in the store. That's cool. I am personally of the opinion that shit like this is probably going a little bit too far. Alright, cool. This. Me and Oliver have been discussing getting this on the realm. This does look really good. This looks really good. With stuff like this, I can, except for like that Ender Dragon texture, but in general, I don't get why Mojang don't just... Why don't we just hire Starfish Studios here and just make this with baseline vibrant visuals? It clearly looks better than regular vibrant visuals. Dark fantasy visuals. That's edgy. I like it. Is that a horror mod I see? Hold on. Can you survive? Cool. Okay. Okay, so they can see the new camel. Alright. Yeah, let's go on creative. Obviously, it's been, I think, over a month since I've done a Minecraft stream. So you have some stuff to catch up on. Don't know why Cody is freaking the fuck out right now. Okay, so, new shit. What new blocks are there? Are there any? I don't know if there are, actually. Oh, here's the Nautilus armors. This is going to be a pain in the ass. We can't really get these. Because obviously, to get these, we'd have to venture out tens of thousands of blocks and then get lucky. There's spears. We have wood all the way through Netherite. Why is shit... What's happening? I don't think there's any new blocks, but might as well check. No, I think these all already existed. Oh, I don't think you could previously place farmland. That's cool. I don't remember farmland being here before. Or hanging roots. You can place... I don't remember these being here either. These are obviously, trial chambers. Oh, you can even place budding amethyst. Infested stone. Skulk blocks. These probably were here. Obviously, I do not play creative. Okay. We have what? 4 new mobs. Camel. A parched. That's one of them. Skeleton horse. Zombie Nautilus. Zombie horse. I don't know if I've talked about this on stream before. I really, really want pet slimes to be a thing. I don't get why they aren't. They could even make like an actual official Terraria crossover or something. Okay, I've clearly missed it. Arched Zombie Nautilus. Okay, so Nautilus spawn egg. Nope. And then camel. Camel husk. Okay, so here we go. These are 5 new mobs. Oh, never mind. We aren't even gonna. That's a Wither Skull. I thought that was a Nautilus. That was a Wither Skull. Okay. I was wondering why I was going so fast. Alright. The Parched. This is a new skeleton. You know what? How do I switch game mode? They don't burn in sunlight. When they hit you, you get infected with weakness? Bro, can you get infected with weakness? Do they drop weakness arrows? I have a bad feeling that they don't. As 2 kills. If they did, I would have expected to see them. That's Nautilus Zombie Horse. Oh. But yeah, so this is a new rare spawn. It has been in the game's files for a long time, I believe. But only now has it actually been added to a game. So it's clearly passive. Should have actually... Okay, actually, hold on. Zombie Nautilus, do they attack you? No, Zombie Nautilus doesn't attack you, is passive. Okay. I think the same is true for regular Nautilus as well. The new UI is so shit, man. Jesus Christ. Okay. Arched. Nope. Oh, okay. Well, okay, fine. Well, let's pick up a spear. That makes sense. Okay, looting. Oh, let's also check in that case. Smite. Sharpness. Does it say how much damage this does? 5. 5 at base. Compared to base 8. 7. Okay. Oh, I believe it is compatible. Yep. Yep. Okay, I'm not going to take either of those just yet. Parched. Okay, there we go. Interesting. Whole stack of eggs. And give me some netherite horse armor. And there you go, it did drop arrows of weakness. Great. Okay. Cool. So there's a natural way to grind arrows of weakness, which is cool for curing villagers, I guess. So now you can cure villagers without having to find a igloo or a or having to go to another. Let's spawn another zombie horse. That's baby. Okay, just tame them as quick as possible. Buddy, this is for your own good. Okay, great. Really? Okay, there you go. So netherite armor protects them from the sun. They actually look kind of cool. Look at you. Okay. Next thing to check, does diamond armor give them the same protection? Please don't die. Okay, any horse armor gives them fire protection, but they do need some kind of armor. Okay, let's summon a parched here. Get on the horse. Oh wait. Okay. Well, rip. Oh, it hits him continuously. Also, that's 3 hits and still not a kill. This is a really slow horse. Holy shit, this horse is slow. Okay. Oh, they're just sinking in the water. Yeah, okay. In that case... Put on sharpness. One. What? 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 No. 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 Hold on. It might be that a weakness effect. I think it's sort of a weakness effect is actually so strong it's lowering the damage output to 0. Maybe. I'm unsure. That's really inconsistent. Okay, so hitbox for regular attacking is really weird. I'm literally just phasing straight through him. Mojang. Okay. I'm already really disappointed. It doesn't work. I never thought this would be a problem. It just the hitbox just doesn't seem to fucking work. Okay. Cool. Here's a camel husk. So this is also passive. Normally it spawns with a husk on it. Or a parched. And here's a regular Nautilus. Oh, it can breathe out of water. How long? Okay, we'll leave him waiting there. We'll see how long it takes before he starts suffocating. Okay, not that long. The zombie one does look pretty cool. Ooh, what if the zombie one doesn't suffocate at all as like an extra benefit? No, don't push it in. Wait a moment. Okay, it seems like the zombie one doesn't suffocate at all. It's been up here for a good minute. Okay, so it seems the zombified Nautilus never suffocates. It has unlimited breathing, but obviously it's a zombie, so it burns in daylight. That's cool. That's really cool, even. Okay. So in that case, you can actually just keep these guys like boats. You can just park them up, as long as your park isn't exposed to air. So if you don't care about boats chests or having a second person in your boat, then these are the direct upgrades to boats, basically. So Cool, I guess. Yeah, so I have to figure out how the fuck the spear even works. There is at least one new enchantment book. I don't know where it is, I don't know what it's called. And I don't know if there's more than one. I know there's at least one. Okay, so you have the 3 levels of lunge. Okay, let's make the optimal spear. I'm breaking. Let's ditch the smite. Did I get mending? Mending. Let's see if fire aspect works. I don't think you would want knockback. But let's see if it works. Yeah, I think that's about everything. Okay. And take unbreaking. Lunge. Mending. Okay, that's good. I thought lunge and mending were previously mutually exclusive. They are not. Fire aspect. Can also take fire aspect. Note level 35. That's not great. Knockback. It can also take knockback. At level 65. In survival, I think anything above level 40 will be classified as too expensive. So I don't think you can get this in survival, but here you go. Just all the fucking stats. Is there a wither spawn egg? Warden. There we go. That'll work. Give me an elytra. Okay. This is interesting. Oh, I didn't know Warden did that. Okay. Okay. Now where goes our little Nautilus friend? Right here? Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, so lunge replaces the standard attack with this, which yeah is way more useful. Look at that. Still has a very strange hitbox. The hitbox almost makes zero fucking sense. From first person at least. Also, holy shit, the Warden has a lot of health. Okay. I think the hitbox is, rather than being like a sword where it's just the first thing which is within range, this actually has like a, I mean, you can see on the model here. So on the model, the part of it which is still stick here, that doesn't have a hitbox. The stick doesn't have a hitbox, it's only the tip. So basically, like, it has to be like 2 blocks in front of you. But if it's 1 block in front of you, then it doesn't connect. That's really weird. You can see after a second there, it like stops working as well. Okay, Warden dead. Can I spawn a wither? Is there a wither? Cool. Oh. Okay, never mind. Okay. Thing is, I think flying around in creative here is slower than flying with an elytra, so I think it's fair to just test it with this. That's a decent bit of damage. Okay, Mojang. Yeah, to me, this is clearly, however they intended it to work, I do not think this is working as intended. This does not feel right. Oh, there you go. That's a wither. Okay. So originally part of why I was holding off on fighting wither was because I wanted to fight it with a spear and a elytra. I'm now glad I didn't do that. I don't think I would have enjoyed it. But okay, so there's a spear. I think that's it. I think that's all of the updates content. I don't think there's any new blocks. Do they have like a little thing where I can see what's new? What is this? Okay, I don't know if this is the thing which redeems this to me is first of all, I mean, I don't know if it's literally ChatGPT. It could just be any kind of training engine thing. Um, Also, learn why AI systems require human oversight. So maybe this is actually anti-AI. Maybe, don't know. Okay. Oh, I remember seeing this. Um, yeah, there's nothing here about. Oh, I actually got a thing for Soul Steel because of a Jingle Jam. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing actually here about a new update. Strangely. Alright, let's pop onto a realm. Oh, you can see everyone's on Dylan's. Yeah. Oh, I'm just going to assume it's a Nautilus or something. We're not going on Dylan's. Obviously, because I haven't streamed in a month, there's a lot of housekeeping to do. Actually, not really a lot. It's a weird situation. I do not remember what was there in the last stream, so I have to show it off. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to put together a nice spear, and we're going to try to use it. I might go hunting for a zombie horse, try to get one for ourselves. Make some netherite horse armor. You'll immediately notice we're on day 8016. Um, just correct this to say 591 hours. Yep. So whether this said at the end of the last stream, which I think was like 520. Yes, I've played quite a lot off stream, but you'll notice not a lot has really changed. If I pull up the timeline here, you can see I've been playing almost every single day for like the last month, but I haven't been playing for very long. You can see. So consistently on, but not doing a whole lot. Let's immediately pass through the evening. Um, we're not going to use Smite. Alright, so immediate housekeeping. Firstly, I've expanded this map. I've been considering for a while. I don't really know. I thought like, oh, it looked better as a 2x2. I thought like it covered too much of a wall otherwise, and that's why I hadn't already done it. But I said nah. I only actually did this last night. But yes, we now have Brazil River and Observatory Hill. What is new? What is new? I'm pretty sure I had these updated windows in the last stream, where these were in depth. This staircase, this is new. This little birch log. This is a recreation of a birch log, which was here all the way back in like the first stream, which I got rid of at some point. Now it's back. This, you may notice, looks a little bit different. I went out into the desert, picked up a lot of desert grass and dead bushes. Also grabbed some ferns. I added a little bit of like tough brick and stuff into a design here. Also, the mushrooms have grown. I like it. I still think it's the best thing I've ever built in Minecraft. Right now, I'm waiting for a thunderstorm so I can turn a mushroom into a brown mushroom. And then put one of them down here as well, so I think that'd be really cool. I did post a video of me airlifting the dolphins in. Unfortunately, I have to confirm both of them died. I don't know how. In Minecraft, dolphins, they actually suffocate if they're underwater for too long. They actually have to come up for air periodically. But also, once they're on land, they can breathe for, I think it's 2 minutes before they suffocate. And like they flop around and try to flop themselves back into water. I think what probably happened is they flopped onto land, and because Mojang is incompetent at AI pathfinding, they couldn't get back into the water and they suffocated. Which again, they're supposed to get themselves back in the water. It's not supposed to happen. They are not supposed to suffocate. So it's kind of annoying. That's 2 dolphins. It took me over an hour to get them here. Redstone Labs. I don't think anything's really changed here. I don't remember if this little fishing lodge was here in the last stream, but here it is. This is back here now. Oh yes, okay. Cavex is looking a little bit different. So I was putting the first preparations in place for stuff I want to build down in Cavex eventually. So I put down... Oh shit. I put down a whole bunch of moss and then bone mealed it. And this was the result. I think it looks nice. It looks nice with slimes, which is again why I really want pet slimes to be a thing. There should be an axolotl down here. Where I do like to hide a little bit. Oh, here we are. Yep. So I took one of the axolotls out of a pond and put them down here, because why not? It's cool. Yeah, so he's wandering around down here now. There really isn't anything else down here. That's just it. I found out the hard way. What I was going to do is I was going to dig along the ceiling of Cavex and then bone meal moss and have it like spread out. Doesn't work. Moss only spreads like that. You cannot spread it along the ceiling, basically. If you want to do that, you have to do it manually. Just mine every block and then replace it with moss. I may do that in future. I'm not willing to do it right now. So for now, it's just an empty corridor. This is something which would have been a really good stream, but I didn't stream it. I went exploring and I found every single dog variant. This one, you get this one. It's a really rare spawn. No, it's this one. This one is a really rare spawn. This only spawns in the wooded Badlands. I thankfully had one over by the Mushroom Archipelago. And I went there, and I was running around for a good 40 minutes before one of these spawned in. So they're a rare spawn in one of the rarest biomes in the game. So yeah, this guy is really hard to come by. This is a snowy one. This one, I had to go deep into the snow, way out that direction. I think this one is kind of the same thing, just a slightly different biome. One of these is from a grove, and one of them's just from like a snowy area. I don't remember which is which. This guy, we've seen this guy before, I just didn't have bones on me. Just had to go out into the savannah over there, pick this guy up. I think I got this one from jungle. Or no, it might be the other way around. This one might be savannah, this one's jungle. But whatever, there you go. So yeah, we now have every dog variant. I intend to build a kennel for them. I don't know where. I think I changed this to be like this now. Whilst I was out getting the wolves, I also brought home some snow foxes. Thankfully, they don't despawn. So they're chilling in here alongside a snow golem and a classic wolf. They're pretty cool, they're very adorable, I love them. I've changed the layout down here a little bit, because I realised when Sam and Oliver came to visit, that it's kind of inconvenient for other people to park their boats here, so I've expanded this area. So now people can park here. I've opened this up a little bit. We've got some flowers down here. Clay cave. This looks different. Why have they changed glowing item forms? They now look different. Oh. We now have this, which is a dripstone farm. This is probably like 20 hours worth, maybe even more, of the dripstone farm running. It's only not even produced a whole stack yet. Dripstone is so incredibly rare. It's so incredibly slow to grow. This farm, with 6 of them growing, I think I get on average 1 every 25 minutes. 1 dripstone every 25 minutes. So it is insanely slow, but it is a sustainable source of dripstone. The funny thing is, of course, to build this, it required 4, 8, 12... I know the water is weird. I thought it was a fun aesthetic, like flooded. 4, 8, 12, 24. 24 plus another 6, that's 30. It cost 30 dripstone to make this. Each block is 4 dripstone, and then each spike is 1. So, yeah, this cost 30 dripstone to make. So it's barely even turned a profit. Don't do this. Wouldn't do this, because it's a farm. Might as well have it. But don't expect it to get you anything. It's not worth a lot of hassle to make it. Yeah, I've changed the layout. This now connects up properly. I've added stairways above all the doors to make them like blend a little bit nicer. Not really anything new with the bees. Down here, I don't know what I'm going to build, but I've got this little space carved out. So this can open up into something. Might be a kennel, might be a dining hall. I don't know. I think this is slightly new layout here. So this space is now a whole lot more open. We have a chest with 64 sniffer eggs. Previously we only had 1. So off stream, I spent a lot of time just breeding sniffers and picking up their eggs, and now we have a whole stack of them. Very good, guys. Behind the staircase is a chicken. Said chicken is endlessly churning out eggs. So there's our egg farm right next to it, which is just going to make sense to me. Obviously, the chicken is hidden. So we can pretend it's just randomly quantum eggs. Here, this is the garbage disposal. This is a fun little trinket. So this is a redstone pulsar. You throw whatever you want to throw out in the dispenser here. I don't think I had this in the last stream. You throw it in here, click this button. There's just a lava block right up there, and it just chucks it away. The point of this is that you can throw a thing in the dispenser, and then basically this means you can't accidentally throw anything away. So if you're using a cactus as a bin, if you throw a netherite tool into it, it will get deleted. So it's way safer to throw stuff in the dispenser, and then you know if it's going to be gone. So you can double check. It's not just, oh fuck, because the mouse cursor obviously loves to accidentally slide onto a wrong thing. Oh fuck, just threw my netherite pickaxe into a cactus, guess it's gone. Just a good thing to prevent that. This fountain has changed to look. This also looks a little bit different up here. I put terracotta down, a little waterway. I don't know why, I was bored. Outside, not much has changed outside. More ferns around. Put the desert bushes and shit around here as well. Just more decoration. It's such a minor thing, but I have this tree. There's now a slight hidden passage here. It doesn't actually lead to anything, but it's an idea. So yeah, that tree now has a passage on it. I moved this door forwards, so pressure plate is now there. Well, things have changed. It's such a shame the dolphins died, because I would have loved to show him off on stream. I really don't think anything else has changed. I think that's it. That's all I have to show for like 50 hours of off-stream gameplay. Mostly it's been me tending to a farm. I'm not even shitting you. Most of the time was just me farming pumpkins and shit. Because I enjoy this for some reason. The game feels a little bit smoother. I feel like I'm lagging less. That's cool. Yeah, I think that really is all there is to show for it. Oh, there's some new stairs here. Some slight changes in layout on some things you may notice, you may not. It really is. It's loads of really small changes. If I didn't point them out, you would never notice them. Another thing is that there's now ferns in there as well. I did that this morning. That fern right there, that's new. And there's more ferns in there. It's just, I only just recently discovered how to use ferns, so there's now just ferns around. I think that really is it. Again, like, getting those dogs, that was actually like a good, like, 6 hour long, that could have been like a good stream. Again, I had to go all the way out into the desert for ages, I had to go all the way out into the snow for ages. It would have made a really good stream. I also discovered some people's houses and shit whilst I was at it. Still discovering new structures on the realm I've never seen before. But yeah, that's all the housekeeping. That's it. Oh yeah, chest for carrots. That's it. Um, really not a lot going on. I've disabled a music player. I haven't disabled it, it's just not playing any music right now. Because I like just listening to a game's soundtrack for now. Turn it back on if I feel like it. I guess let's make a Neverite Spear. Mojang? Mojang? Okay, that's an interesting bug. That is fascinating. Okay. Cool. So the reason why that's happening is because in creative we made a Neverite Spear and we enchanted it. And somehow that enchanted Neverite Spear from my creative world has carried over here. How do you even make a bug like that? Like, genuinely, this is like in Terraria when they had a game-breaking bug which ruined the game and made the game completely unplayable, where it would copy over your friend's world and overwrite all of your worlds with your friend's world if you played online. And it's like, man, the Terraria community couldn't even figure out. They spent years trying to make like downloadable worlds and shit for console players, and they couldn't fucking get it sorted. And then Pipeworks Studio, the fucking incompetent legends that I fucking despise that they are, they accidentally figured it out in the form of a game-breaking glitch which ruined the game for months. And ruined thousands of hours of gameplay for a lot of players, including myself. You go, Pipeworks Studio. I will still never forgive you guys. You guys fucking suck. Never should be given Terraria. But yeah, this is just like that. Like how, like genuinely, sometimes some developers would struggle to make this a feature, but somehow Mojang have done it on accident. And that's just incredible. That is a little bit worrying, to be honest. Well, isn't I made a diamond spear and it took on my Neverite spear sprite? What? How? Okay, maybe let's just make a different spear. Let's make a wooden one. And let's see if it also is a Neverite spear. Maybe they just forgot to fucking put the sprites in the game. Which would be a very Mojang thing to do. Maybe it's that. Oh, what piece of music is this? I really should know them. I really should. I'm so sorry. Wood spear. Okay, so wood spear is fine. What's wrong with you, Mojang? What am I doing? We'll just throw this away. Lunge? I assume you get lunge from same places you can get mending. So fishing, villagers. Definitely think I'm gonna want lunge, because otherwise the basic attack seems really shit. We have Unbreaking 3, we have Mending. So we need Sharpness 5. Not gonna go with Smite, I want Sharpness. Don't know if I have Sharpness though. Sharpness 3? No, okay. Let's take all the paper and all the fucking leather. Traded up quite a lot of emeralds. Yeah, I'm not going to take knockback. I feel like you actually don't want knockback on the spear. Okay. So yeah, first thing we're going to do this stream, we're going to put together a good spear. Then we are going to hunt down a zombie Nautilus. I specifically want the zombie one so it doesn't suffocate on land. I'm going to take these golden apples because they might actually be tough to fight. Because they will have a trident-wielding drowned on top of them. And trident-wielding drowned can kill me in 4 hits, even with full netherite. So yeah, that is actually dangerous. So I will bring golden apples for that. We will also need a saddle. I assume there's no way to craft Nautilus armor? Oh yeah, I converted all of these into blocks, just for more efficient storage space. You can craft leather horse armor, why can't you do fucking... Oh, it's Mojang, just don't question it. Actually, I could just take these books. The plan for this stream, make a perfect spear, and then we are going to get a Nautilus in here. We're going to build a little cage for it. I'm thinking we build a cage here. Wait, I can hear zombies. I don't know where they are. It's pissing me off. Somewhere nearby there's a zombie. There's somewhere which is dark enough to spawn zombies, but I don't know where the fuck it is. So I can constantly hear zombies and it's pissing me the fuck off. Yeah, we can't have a Nautilus rest in the water because otherwise they're just going to eventually leave. Okay, why is the boat super laggy? Why is the boat super laggy? Oh my god. Holy shit, Mojang. Mojang, I just credited you for like making the rest of the game smooth. Why have you ruined the boats? Holy shit. Oh my god, this is borderline unplayable. Holy shit. Do you see this? Like, how bad this is lagging? Oh my god, it's so... Oh my god, Mojang! Why are boats broken? Like, none of the code you touched should have affected boats. Why are they broken? Why is my boat broken? Fuck me. I can't believe this. Fix this immediately. This is borderline unplayable. This is so bad. This is so bad. Boats are my favourite method of transport. What have you done? It might just be a Realms thing, but whether or not it's a fucking Realms thing. Minecraft ain't worth fucking playing in modern day if you're not on a fucking realm. What is this, Mojang? Maybe the servers are lagging. Maybe okay. Maybe it's because we're on a realm and the servers are lagging because so many people are logging on to play new updates. It did like just come out. It's been a couple hours at most. So I've been checking it every couple of hours. The update's been out for at most like 2 hours. So their servers may be chugging. But if my boat is just going to be like this now, I'm fucking fuming already. Yeah, part of my problem with this update when they announced it is that there's barely any content in it. And the content which is in it either contributes very little to a game or actively makes it worse. So I already said, like, the zombie horse and the zombie nautilus may just straight up make the game experience worse by their inclusion, because, like, water is already dangerous enough and fucking annoying enough. It didn't need extra powerful zombie nautilus enemies, and the same goes for zombie horses. Well, I'm okay if those are, like, rare ones. But the desert one, we did not need balance-wise, we did not need it's because they keep making the other biomes, like, really dangerous, but then they don't give you any reason to stay in them. If desert biomes were really dangerous, but in exchange they spawned, like, twice as much diamond as regular biomes and at a higher Y level or something, that'd be fucking awesome. But they don't. They don't. There's no reason for it. It makes no sense in terms of game design. It's like, fuck you, don't go to the desert. And it's like, okay, I won't. Don't know what you're doing, Mojang. The desert used to have an interesting dynamic in old Minecraft in that it was barren, but it also allowed you to see mobs from a distance. So no one would ever get the jump on you. So it was a bit of a trade-off. But now it's just don't fucking go there. Just don't. Because you will die. Okay. We're looking for sharpness. Thank you. We don't have an anvil here. Okay. Wait, I don't think we want knockback. Do we have fire aspect? Oh yeah, looting might also be a good idea. Please don't be a thunderstorm. I really want a thunderstorm because I want to get like I mentioned, I want to get a brown mushroom. I think I did this off stream as well, but the Terra Prisma. Where you can see the dog. So yeah, this one-shots zombies and skeletons. This is kind of annoying. Actually, why is this a mechanic? Seriously, why is this in the game? I prefer the old way where, you know, it woke you up if a monster hit you whilst you were sleeping, but otherwise you were fine. But now it's just, no, you can't sleep. That could be really bad. God, that would be really bad. Okay, we need to be really careful. I really hate this whole, like, zombie raid mechanic. It's yet another one of Mojang's ideas they just clearly didn't think about at all or test whatsoever. It's a cool idea, but in the game it's just fucking annoying. Because again, like, villager AI just doesn't work, so it just means that villagers will die. Creepers taking this many hits to kill is why you don't use a smite sword. The only reason why I still use this sword is because unbreaking. I can't get unbreaking on my regular sword because I fucked it up. You're armored. Yeah, that's the only reason why I use this sword, because my regular one keeps pissing me off. But yeah, this one is not great. I think it's one of the parrots make that noise. No? It's you. Fuck me. This shit is so annoying. Why can zombies detect villagers through walls? Yeah, do not make a smite sword. It's so pointless. Fuck off. This guy just take a shot? Okay. Take some looting. Fire aspects is over here. Okay, great. So now the question is, has the wiki been updated? Does the wiki say where you can get lunge from? Okay, so you can get lunge through an enchantment table, or through enchanting a book, or fishing, or villager trading. That's what the wiki says. I don't think we want knockback. Okay, I'll pick up in the knockback books in case we want them. And then if we don't want them, then we don't want them. I'll leave them until last. Perfect. Okay. There's a really obvious name for the spear, which I kind of have to go for. It's a moral obligation to, so I'm gonna have to go for it. But yeah, so the question is, do we want to just keep on enchanting enchantment books until we get Lunge? Or do we want to keep re-rolling a villager until we get Lunge? So I don't think I want to bother using this if it's not with Lunge. So honestly, it seems like its best utility might be Lunge. It does consume stamina. Why is it... Oh my god, I think that's part of a lag. It's like turning super weird as well. It's like hypersensitive. Why? Why is this a thing? There shouldn't be any change. You didn't change the code for boats, so why is it fucking broken? Mojang. Fucking compartmentalize your code. It shouldn't... All you did was add a new water mob to the game. If doing that breaks boats, you've got a problem. Like, a major problem. These two things should not be linked to one another. Why is there a merchant there? So my prediction with the spear was that it would end up being like a mace, in that it's so niche that you would never ever use it, to be honest. And we haven't even used it yet. I already think I'm correct. I do think it's better than a mace though, so at least it has lunge, and at least it's more generous. Because unlike the mace, the spear works both with vertical and horizontal mobility, whereas a mace is only vertical. So really, like, the spear is pretty much a direct upgrade to the mace. Pretty much, for most people it will be. Well, obviously that's not the intent, but I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to turn out. If a fucking Nautilus is like this, dude. Good god. You really just don't playtest anything, do you, Mojang? God, I hate you. I really hate you, Mojang. Chainsaw Man Rize arc is already released digitally. They said it's on YouTube, but I can't find it on YouTube. But I did find it on Amazon Prime Video. So I should be watching Chainsaw Man soon. It's top priority. I'm recommending. Then it gets sharpness on there. Actually, I mean, part of the factor is like how many times it's been in, isn't it? But I guess that's not going to change, is it? So let's put that in. That brings us up to 19. We're already at level 32. Okay, so these three I'm going to hold off on a little bit. Keep them back there. Let's get our Lucy out. This might take a while. Do I really want to do this? Do I really want to do this? This could take a long time. Oh yeah, Warframe's also got like a little ARG going on. It's often a thing which happens with DE. Like they have really cool ideas, but they somehow manage to like always fuck up the execution. In this case, the ARG, it has these challenges for you to do in game. It's mostly just kind of tedious. The first time it asks you to do a defense mission, and then a bunch of times, well, it changes based on your choices. When it asks you to do a mission, it cannot be a sortie or a relic mission or anything. It has to be a star chart mission, which is really fucking boring. But you go do that. It's like a little text adventure, so it has someone reading out some dialogue or whatever. I skipped most of it because it was boring. The challenges mostly sucked. The only one I liked was when it asked me to kill some Xmas enemies, because I just went into 1999 and with Noko, and obviously Noko and 1999 are both just really fun. So I like that one, but that had nothing to do with the actual ARG. I just thought that game mode was fun. And then they had the live stream up, which is supposed to show your name when you complete the thing, but it didn't. I waited for half an hour and it never showed my name. It kind of pissed me off. And the reward for doing it is very small, despite the fact it takes you a good like 10 minutes plus to do. So it's like one of Genshin's really shitty online events, but executed poorly, as well as kind of being a bit shit. It's cute. I appreciate the attempt. Oh, I didn't fucking name it. Shit. That's fine. I'll do it next time. I do have this villager in jail here who I don't think. Yeah, he's never done any trades, so none of his trades are locked in. Ah, but he has protection. Fuck. I mean, that's the whole reason why I got him, wasn't it? So I really wanted him to have protection. Okay, hold on. Guys, budge over, please. Great. Cool. Here we go. Now we're locked in here with him, and we're going to keep re-rolling this until he gives us what we want. How on earth did it end up being the same thing? Yeah, we're going to be here for a while. I think it's a 1 in 3 chance for it to be a bookshelf. And then if it's an enchantment book, it has an equal chance to be any enchantment book in the game. Any of them. And because there's, you know, like more than 100 of them, it takes a while to get what you want. Despite the fact it may feel like it at times, there's no pattern. It's weird, but we've consistently gotten protection, blast protection, and lore. That is weird, but there's no pattern to it or anything. It's just God cursing me. Alright, let me put some music on. Okay. Am I so desperate that I want lunge 3 for the cheaper anvil? I don't think so. Okay, we're done. If any of you fucks stand in front of me, swear to God. Alright, come on. You're free. No, you're not free just yet. Let me actually make the trades first, so you don't wander off. Alrighty. Now, yeah, lunge still, like, eats up your stamina quite a lot, which I think is way better than what it originally did. Originally, it took up, like, a quarter of your spear's durability, even on a Netherite one. So even Netherite spear would break after just a couple uses. It was ridiculous. Just another sign that Mojang has no fucking clue how to balance a game. Order them in priority here. Lunge, then fire aspect, then looting, then knockback. Come on, get on out here. There you go. He's been there for a month. That man's had a bad go of it. Yeah, honestly, it seems to me the best utility of this thing is lunge. It's not even the actual damage, it's just getting to move fast. And even it's not that fast. But it'll be useful if you're in a position where you can't really like make a sprint jump, but you can use your spear, I guess. There could be some interesting parkour and shit with it. Bosh. Combine that with fire aspect. Okay, name it. I think the localization of Evangelion that I watched called it the Spear of Longinus, but Jesus Christ. Come on, guys. It's a lance. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we would want in it, so let's go for looting. Okay, too expensive, but we can do it. Good. Okay, put that back. We'll put knockback back for now. Oh yeah, since the last Minecraft stream, I've watched Evangelion. All of it. Except for rebuilds. I'm not interested. Don't like them. They don't look very good. They look good. The animation seems pretty good, though I would actually still say worse than the original. But I'm not interested. Okay. It didn't take that long. Oh yeah, let's see it. There you go. So you can see it. If you keep your stamina up, it's genuinely good. If you keep your stamina up, but it eats through stamina quite quickly. So this is where saturation stew would be really good, which is why I want to get a brown mushroom. So it'd be really useful for that. So our next course of action, we are heading over to the ocean, and we're going to get ourselves a Nautilus. We're going to bring it back here, we're going to set it down on the floor, like here or something. And then we're going to get to building a little thing for it. I already have some ideas. Another unfortunate thing is, of course, Mojang refuses to do hotfixes. They only do updates in the form of their big patches once every fucking couple months. So boats are they're just broken for the next couple months. They're just done. This sucks. This really sucks. If Nautiluses are the same, they've actually ruined water travel. So that's insane. Look, this is so bad. I cannot stress how I know if this looks as bad on stream. But when I turn, it is super fucking sensitive for some reason. It is super sensitive. The game is lagging back and forth. It looks really weird when I turn. It is really bad. This is really bad. If a whole game played like this, I wouldn't play it. It would be unplayable. Because only boats, I can handle it. But yeah, boat travel is just now shit. So yeah, it seems like they may have optimized some parts of the game, but then completely fucking ruined other ones. So, terrific work. You really just don't test shit, do you? Oh, there you go, there's Nautilus. Oh, I did bring pufferfish. Well, let's make the whole journey again. I don't know if we need pufferfish for the zombie ones. I would hope we can just kill the zombie and then take it. But yeah, let me go grab my pufferfish. I have a couple ready. You can see that sheep is also lagging a little bit. Again, I've said this before. I don't know how much on stream, but I've said it before now plenty of times online. I don't think Mojang should be in charge of Minecraft anymore. I really don't. I think they are outright incompetent. And I think Microsoft should hand... Maybe they should put Minecraft up for sale, or maybe they should... I don't know. I don't know if I would like it to go up just for sale to any cunt. Imagine if EA bought Minecraft. Good God, no. But, imagine if CD Projekt Red got Minecraft or something, right? Just hand it off to a developer which is actually, just generally good. So I don't think Mojang are qualified, quite frankly. I think most of Mojang probably weren't... They're probably mostly not classical Mojang developers. I think most of people that originally made Minecraft have left Mojang by now. And it's all new people that clearly don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's the kindest way I can put it. Also, whilst you're at it, let's stop by the XP farm and get looting on. I have 24 pufferfish, that should be more than enough. Also, get the saddle out. I think we don't see the same lag when I swim, do we? No, it's something to do specifically with boats. I don't fucking know. I have a bad feeling it's because, you know, the boat is moving as well as the player, and so something about these two objects moving at once is making the game freak the fuck out. Which it didn't in the past. It should be fine, but clearly it's not for some reason. But real quick, before I forget, let's do a little experiment. Just a little bit of experiment. Oh, there's a drowned in a boat. How fucking cute. What's going on in Dylan's realm? Okay. Why is that your FOV, man? Okay. Exact same boat. No, it's the same lag. Yep. It's not quite as bad, but it's still there. Okay, great job, Mojang. You ruined boats somehow. I don't... Okay. But yeah, okay, so there you go. That confirms it is nothing to do with it being a realm. Or maybe partially, but it is still lagging even on the single player world. So there you go. It's not even dropped frames. How is there lag in a single player game? Single player world lag is not dropping frames, it is actual lag. How does that happen? How does that happen? Like, genuinely, developers struggle to make shit like this, and Minecraft is just so incompetent that they do this shit on accident. It's like, how? How? Like, imagine if a Nautilus is also like this. Good God. Like, is there a way for me to uninstall the update? Just get rid of it? I don't think there is. Well, if there is, obviously it causes weird problems with logging onto a realm, so not an option. So we know the Nautilus can spawn just around here. Let's go a little bit further out, and we're looking for specifically the zombie one. Okay, this looks good. This is like deep ocean. I've told Oliver about the shit that they've done. Maybe I should have brought a potion of night vision. Oh, there's a dolphin. I don't really know what I should do here. I guess actually let's just continue around in the boat. Fuck it. Why not? Okay, that's a regular Nautilus. Because I don't know how rare this zombie Nautilus is gonna be. Hopefully not too rare. It may be a good idea to just tame a regular one. Could I? I doubt it, because it'd be too smart. But what if I... What if I leash you, and then lead you over to a drown? If this doesn't work, I'll just kill it. Obviously, after you leash a mob, they don't despawn. Okay, what if I lead you over to a drown here? Are they going to attack you? Doesn't look like it. Right, they don't have a lot of health. Let's take the spear out for a test. Dolphins. Watch out. Okay, it's good for underwater combat, and that's kind of cool. So I guess if you want to use the lance underwater, it works. Thing is, in terms of game balance, the drowned thing should be a rare spawn, but in terms of not pissing me the fuck off right now. It should be a common spawn. uh, oh shit, wait, is that right there? Oh shit. Okay, great. Okay, put you on a leash. Come with me. Okay, we got one. Brilliant. There it is. Cool. Alright. Obviously it is a baby. I don't think it'll take too long to grow up, right? Okay, so do I need to tame you? Alright, great. Do you need a saddle? Now I have a little water breathing effect. It can go up to the surface of the water. And they said it goes faster than a boat. Obviously, we can't really actually test that anymore. It doesn't feel faster than a boat, though. I must say, it does not feel faster. But maybe because this is a baby. Though, oh, we can charge. That's cool. Okay, where's our boat? Here it is. What happens if I leave it? Okay, it does just start wandering off. Okay, let's go. Once you're underwater, you can do a dash thing. Actually, can we do a dash out of the water? Oh shit. Yup. That's cool. It is also a little bit laggy, but cool. Yeah, this is definitely faster with a boat if you're using the dash thing. Oh. Whoops. Okay, and it's not completely stranded on land either. And again, the zombie variant does not suffocate on land. So this is just a direct upgrade to a boat. Obviously, we cannot leave this guy in the water, otherwise he will wander away. And no, we cannot leash him in the water. I tried doing that with dolphins, and they were able to break free. Oh shit! Oh, oh no! That's a variable I hadn't considered. How does it heal? And before we find out, it does actually suffocate on land, but only after like half an hour. Okay. Yeah, that heals it. Obviously, we're gonna need to fix that. One of the cats really wants to come in. Okay. Alrighty. So our... Hold on, someone sent a meme on Discord. Okay. If I come back, if this guy's gone, I'm gonna be super mad. His unofficial name is Richard. I never want it to be Richard yet, but Richard's first thing just popped into my mind. So his name is now Richard, and of course the image already is bugged. Cool. Okay. Also, I realised I forgot to apply looting. Do that later. So yeah, first thing we need to do now is relocate this fucking conduit. That's mildly annoying. Mainly because I don't really know where to put it. He's put in a spot which obviously is not a threat. We could just try moving it directly down. Obviously, I actually really like conduit, so I'm not going to go about it. I had always thought the spot for the conduit was a little bit weird and random. But, nothing has forced me to actually change it yet until now. Okay. Uh... And you fuck off for like 5 minutes. Where was he even coming from? Was it the spiritual you dropped? For fuck's sake. Okay, fine. Okay, that looks super weird. There we go. Alright. This should be safe. Keyword is should, but a lot of things in Minecraft should be ways which they aren't. So, let's test it real quick. Thank God you're still here. I hope they're not like horses and like each one has like randomized fucking stats. I really hope they're not, 'cause it's such a stupid fucking system of horses. Oh my. Oh, it burned for half a second there. Okay, that's bad. Okay, so that still hurt it. It's taken me until now to realise a major problem. You can't park them. You can't park this guy because he'll burn in the daylight. And you can't park the regular one because they will suffocate. And you can't leave them in the water because they will wander off. And you can't leash them in the water because So they will break out of a leash, because I presume they can break out of a leash, because dolphins can break out of leashes. So we have a problem here. How does this ever see use? Also, having to heal it with pufferfish is really annoying, because pufferfish aren't easy to get. One thing I can think of is let's block it off completely from the surface, so it's completely covered up. Surely it can't deal damage if it doesn't even have a line of sight. Oh, because of fucking water. Okay, that still works fine. Jolly good. Yet, so these have the same problem as horses, that you need a fence to park them up at. Except this one, you can't park them on land. Let me look up, what is their, like, tamed behaviour? Do they just wander randomly? Please don't tell me they wander randomly. But I know it's going to be that. Because fucking happy gasps were a fluke. Behaviour. Tamed nautiluses randomly swim around up to 32 blocks away or 16 blocks if saddled. Oh, you don't need pufferfish to heal them. It can be any fish. Cool. Okay, good to know. I would definitely still say the zombie is better than regular ones. I guess you can park them, just not in direct sunlight. But in theory... Alright, it's daytime now. But in theory, if I do... If I do that, the Nautilus shouldn't burn whilst under that. So in that case, for zombie nautiluses, you can make little parking stations, I guess. Mojang, please. For the love of God, please. There you go. See, so it's shaded, so it won't burn. Terrific. So yeah, I guess you can make little parking stations for zombie nautili. So yes, the zombie nautili are, as far as I can tell, objectively better than regular nautili. Regular nautili cannot be parked under any circumstances. And even then, this guy still kind of fucking sucks. Because yeah, sometimes he will still just randomly take fucking water damage. What? Sometimes he'll just randomly take the burn damage there. And whenever that happens, we'll need to feed him fish, which I suppose isn't the worst chore ever. But still, I like having boats which don't periodically lose fucking planks. This ain't Sea of Thieves. Yeah, right, so let's build a little habitat for him. Just a little one. Preferably one we can somehow access from up here. I don't want him to just fucking sit here. I mean, right here, this lines up nicely. I want this to be both practical and pretty. Obviously, I believe if we mine, we don't have a lot of space to work with here. Just a couple blocks over and we will break into the rock cave. Which is fine, we shouldn't need a lot of room for this anyway. This right here, so this will get the buckets out. Why did I think I saw something? If I'm being real, I'm probably not going to use this guy. I'm probably still going to keep using my bow. But he'll be here, I guess. It's cool. There you go. So he'll step up here. In fact, maybe we should make this like wood stairs. That might look better. And again, I don't need this to be like a very big space. 3x3 honestly is probably like good enough. We don't want any flowing water here, otherwise he'll be able to escape. Okay, so what kind of aesthetic do we want? I was thinking we could have like cobble and shit. Weird fog effect. We did spend ages getting all this cobble, might as well use it at some point. I will probably have a staircase which leads somehow from here down to here. Let's figure that out now, because that might actually be important, logistically. Okay. But I don't want to knock this post down, because I really like it. Now, this is no longer going to be symmetrical, which, yeah, I think is fine. I was 5. Let me start with staircase here. 1, 2, 3. Don't know why I put that sand away, because I was actively planning to use that. Okay. Two more stairs. 1, 2. We also need to switch to Silk Touch here for the coral. There we go. Then these two also need to be. Yeah, unfortunately, this whole first row here is also going to have to be cobblestone. There we are. And now let's push this another block back. Okay. So if I grab this, and if I do this, then that, there you go, that sustains it. Obviously, it doesn't leave a lot of... Really? You can't place it above? And that kills it, okay. Great. Okay. So we're gonna have to do something a little bit funky here. Fuck, I'm an idiot. No. No, this needs to be another block further back. Yep. Okay. See that crispy lag there? Don't you just love how in modern Minecraft, destroying one block reduces you to fucking less than 30 frames? I love modern Minecraft. Okay. Okay. And now... This should allow us to place any cobble blocks we want in the walls. We also need to do it below here. Oh. There we go. So now we can make the walls out of cobble. I guess let's just not worry about the floor then, just make the floor out of sand. Terrific. Hey bro, how's it going? Actually, give me one. It'd be a fun little addition at the very least. It'll make this area look a little bit cooler. If nothing else, the Nautilus does indeed look cool. Keep the stone. Don't want any dead cobble. Turns out I don't have any actual, like, coral blocks left. Ah. Okay. Give me glowberries. Give me mossy cobble. Give me sand. No, that's not prismarine. It is the prismarine. Prismarine could be fun. Just grab some of it. I don't have much of a plan. I really don't. I swear I just heard something weird. Something fun to do will be at the end of the stream. We can look at the dripstone farm and see how much dripstone we've gotten over the course of the whole stream. Obviously, the disadvantage of this is it takes us a couple extra seconds to actually get to it. But for fuck. Okay. Okay, I think we can make this a little bit better. Make this dark prismarine. Cool. This block is irritating me. Can we make that into mossy cobble? Thought I saw an empty block there. Make that into mossy cobble just to... Yeah. That maybe actually draws more attention to it. That actually might make it worse. Did that just... What did that just do? Did I just get rid of some glowberries? Fuck me. It made a silky kind of noise. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Okay. This is what we have to work with. A very small space, but it's not something very significant, so it's the right amount of space. Let's give you a light in the ceiling. That's pissing me off. It sounds really close, but I have no clue where it is. Alrighty. Oh! Coral blocks are reflective. That's cool. It's actually really cool. I really like that. This is our first time actually getting to use the coral blocks in the build, so that's a setup and a payoff. Long time in the making. I definitely think we should try to add some actual like texturing onto a floor here. Thing is, if I place this here, yeah, they have to be directly adjacent to a water block, which fuck yeah, Mojang. You go, your sandbox game with all its restrictions on player freedom. But yeah, so now it's a little bit of a pattern, at least. Yeah, I think that looks neat. Nah. There you go, I think that looks better. Okay. Okay, I really feel like we should add just a little bit like texture and with sand. But I don't want to cover up the cobble pattern, obviously. Obviously, if we made the space bigger, we could do that easily, but literally we have a couple block space here before we start breaking into the cave. And somehow our drowned is making their way in. This happens occasionally. I've only ever really seen it once before, but... I think the only thing we can do for this is just get cobble fans and place them down. Can they be placed outside of water? Ooh, a sponge block could be fun. I'm a little bit scared if I place a block down though, it's gonna soak up the water blocks I placed to keep the cobble alive, and that would then instantly kill all the cobble. Which would be annoying because we don't have a lot of it. So I'd really rather that doesn't happen. Fizz. Don't think we're going to use any of these. Okay. No coral fans, no coral fans. Oh. Hold on, I just realised something I should have been doing for a while. There we go. Yeah, give me some sponge. So there we go, so now we have fences to tie stuff to and now utilities. So let's go outside and get the sponge wet. And then let's place it. Cool. Just adds a little bit more texture to it. I know it doesn't look that good, but I think it's nice. It's a nice little addition. It's very colourful. I don't think the sponges should really be under exploration equipment, but oh well. The annoying thing about that chest I put outside for carrots is that Farfig and Shitter now keep doing this. Which, again, is really annoying, because, 1, 2, 3 alternate routes. I really should program the AI so if it gets blocked, then it just turns around and finds a different route. It's really not that hard. But that's alright, Merchant. You keep doing your thing. I'm sure someone loves you. Right, so let's grab some coral fans. Jesus Christ, you guys. Honestly, I might get rid of a carrot chest just because of axe. That's kind of really annoying me. I don't know if coral fans require silk touch or shears. Real quick, just for a bit of decoration. Cool. Leave that. Okay. I suppose before we do anything, let's actually check if we can place these. Yep, but they instantly die. Look, I think the idea of them dying is cool and all. Cool mechanic, yay. Fucking throw environment. You're owned by Microsoft. um, that's cool and all, but why can't it just be like there needs to be water within 5 blocks rather than directly adjacent? It's just another limitation in this sandbox video game. Yeah, sandboxes shouldn't give complete freedom, but more freedom than this. There really isn't anything else we can do then. Like, place them on cobblestone, that's cool. Hey, it's Eno Rain. Alright, so I guess we can put this in the bin. Whilst we're here, I guess let's do some other design upgrades. I was actually going to put cobblestone walls there, but actually it might look better without them. Obviously, I like cobblestone walls just for making walls a little bit more detailed and angular depth. Layers, composition, color grading. Yeah, I think that is a little bit better. It just sounds more like structural integrity. Alright. I guess we're done. There's nothing else I can do. I'd like to have like a little like toy or something. But we don't have beach balls in Minecraft or something. We can give him a copper golem. I have been thinking about getting rid of Farfig and Shitter. I just kind of feel bad, especially since Oliver gave me Shitter. swear the sound from the kitchen isn't usually that loud. If I ever log onto a realm and see this fucking lodge is burnt down, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. That's gonna be one hell of a day. Nope. Nope. There we go. I've also planted carrots down the middle here because this will speed up the wheat growth rate. So actually I think overall that will make a greater wheat yield. I just fucking love tending to his farm for some reason. Melons grow so fucking fast now. Why do they grow faster than pumpkins? Why are pumpkins so shit? Easily the worst crop in the game. Who makes fucking pumpkin pie? If pumpkin pie was like the best food in the game, fair enough. But it's not, it's like not even close, is it? Do I feel like tending to the wheat? Also, obviously, I've got a lot of bone meal that is from tending to a farm. A lot of bone meal. That is all just from obsessively tending to a farm. I've mistaken this for a Stardew Valley playthrough. Something I forgot to mention in housekeeping earlier is not much of anything right now. I always check on camels because, again, sometimes they randomly disappear. There's not much of anything right now. But recently I started playing chess. Since the last Minecraft stream, I started playing chess occasionally at uni. Um, Chess with copper golems. There you go. That's an idea. The funny thing is, I suck at chess. My elo is currently 150. But trust me, that's not because I suck. Well, I do suck, but I'm not that bad. Is because I played a bunch of like the meme game modes, like 4-player, Ancient Indian. That's kind of racist. Nuclear chess, Fog of War. I played a bunch of the meme variant game modes of chess without realizing that they contribute to your regular elo as well. As I played these meme matches, which turns out most of the people playing those are actually chess sweats who are like doing challenges rather than doing them for memes. And so I got up against some incredibly good players who fucking destroyed me on top of me just like memeing, resulting in my elo getting fucking destroyed. I was prior to that, I was like 400 elo. Again, I barely started. I still don't even know the whole rules of the game. But I played some good matches. I also played some bad ones. I still don't get why you can't put poisonous potatoes in a fucking composter. That fills me with a deep-seated rage. So at some point we need to make a kennel for these dogs, which would be a fun thing to do. I really want a thunderstorm so I can make my mushroom. But they're so rare. I don't think it works during regular thunder. I could check. You know what? Let's check. Does it work during regular rain? I don't think it does. Terrific. No. And it also instant killed him. It does surprisingly work on lightning bugs, of all things. Brilliant. I'll have to come by and fix this later. I do actually want to test on a creeper though, just in case maybe it only works on mobs which have an effect. No, okay, great. Okay, get me the fuck out of it. Spider jockey! That's actually a lot of armor damage. Die. Give me back my durability. Chicken! What? 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 I didn't know that could happen. I saw a sheep and I immediately went chicken jockey, but it is not. What the fuck? I didn't know that could happen. I've never seen that before. Is that new? Why? I'm not really mad. Why? And next time there's a thunderstorm, you need to run, grab Zeus here, and go grab a mushroom. And pray it doesn't fucking die from here, which it might. That says thunderstorm. Why does it say thunderstorm? It's not thundering. I'll wait until I hear a lightning strike. If I hear a lightning strike, then let's move. I don't know what's going on there. It does feel like the sky is very dark. I really don't want to throw this at a mushroom if I'm not sure. Because if a mushroom dies, it's going to be a real ordeal to get another one. Tell you what, we can... Oh yeah, I figured this out off stream, by the way. Yeah. That's probably been in the game the whole time. Took me over 500 hours to discover that. Let's test on a pig. Actually, nah, not the pig. Let's test on the sheep. Okay, we lost a mushroom. Terrific. So despite the fact that the game is directly telling me it's a thunderstorm, no it isn't. Very cool, Mojo. So yeah, the trident does just straight up kill them as well. So I suppose, fuck it. You have to get a weakness potion and drink a weakness potion so that you don't instantly kill them. And even then, the lightning strike does extra damage. So I don't know. If for some reason the dolphin airlifting video went, by my standards, viral, got over 2,000 views, a couple of comments, a couple of people saying that they love my world, which I love to see. Very sad the dolphins died. I don't really know how. There's any number of fucking bullshit ways it could have happened. I wasn't there when it happened. What was I talking about for dolphins airlifting? I had some reason for it. But I've just been that people said they liked my world. Yeah, I feel like if you look at my world, you wouldn't think. If you looked at the Isle of Flowers, you wouldn't think that's a 500-hour place. Because I have wasted a lot of those 500 hours, and also spent a lot of that time exploring, helping Oliver with his builds, tending to the farm. Also, of course, a lot of it is underground, so you can't see it at a glance. Anyway, let's move this fellow into place. There we are. I should test. Okay, yeah. I am going to build like a little Nautilus parking spot, but I am also going to test how well can you leash the Nautilus underwater and will it stay there. Obviously, we're going to go get the last spear upgrades. I really don't get why Mojang don't just make it so every mob like regenerates health over time. Like, why should I have to feed this fucker every time? That one also hurts. Baby's good. Burning sunlight is a pretty big trade-off, to be honest. Though only because of weird moments like that where, although they totally aren't underwater, very tastefully are underwater, the game is like, nah, fuck off. You didn't get to have fun. Like, this journey alone has taken half of fuck of its health. More than half of it. Yeah, so maybe I will. Oh, the other thing, obviously, we can't really see what's going on. We can't really see where we're actually going. Can we? Okay, this works. No, it doesn't. You need to stay perfectly level. See, part of the fun of boats is that, you know, they're extremely chill and you don't have to actually engage at all. You can just hold forwards and have a good time. But with this, you have to actively engage as well. And you can see it is also lagging a little bit. Not as bad as the other boat, but it is still lagging. Okay. So let's see if that holds. I'm going to take a minute right here. Obviously, if he broke off the lead, it's not the end of the world. It didn't take us that long to find him. So we can find another one without much issue. Now, let's make it too deep. Okay. I want to check like this one as well. Is there any chance of them like accidentally swimming onto the shore? I think I might pick up a regular Nautilus as well, just to be safe. And I mean, it completes a set anyway. I've restored more health from pufferfish. What? I'm not complaining, really, but why? Nothing Mojang does make sense. There you go, back to full health. Okay, you go up here. Okay, so this is parking for regular Nautilus, and this is parking for a zombie Nautilus. Oh fuck! But obviously I don't have a how would we keep a regular Nautilus at home safe and locked up? I'm not about to build a second fucking habitat for them. We could just put a fucking fence post out. We could leash them to the main fence post that we have. That leash could finally have a use, maybe. Oh well. You see that? What's going on there, Mojang? we are going to be here for a while, because we're going to get to level 38, enchant the spear, and then get back to level 30 again. So it'll take a while. Alright. So I'm just thinking about what other content is in this update. There's a zombified camel, which we can't get because we need to go to a desert. And I doubt that can spawn as a baby. And we need it to be a baby to get it back here. So we can't get that. There's a zombie horse. The zombie horse would be cool. But I don't know how rare of a spawn it is, and I feel like it's probably quite a rare one. Honestly, okay. Let's go out, let's spend the night outside, let's use the spear a little bit. Let's go out and let's hunt some monsters, see if we can find a zombie horse. Oh, you don't have a saddle. Okay, I was confused while I was jumping off there. For a moment, I was very worried. I thought Mojang might have done something unwise. Let's trade your armors. That does kind of look really cool. Don't tell me the horse is really laggy as well. It's a little bit laggy. I'd rather not fight a creeper, but... Yeah, don't... Okay, cool. Don't fight creepers with us. Not worth it. Let's just see if we can come across a zombie horse. The hitbox literally just doesn't work. There we go. It doesn't work. There's one fucking zombie refuses to get hit. This is how you're supposed to use it, by the way. This is its intended use case. Okay, that was cool, I guess. This feels so cool and so responsive. God, I love you, Mojang. Never change. Never gain competency. Oh my god. It's so awful. It's so awful. It's so bad. He's useless. He's completely useless. Why would you do this, ever? Why? I cannot tell why it works when it does work, right? That's a really bad thing. Is this my cursor? It feels like my cursor has something to do with it. If I point at an enemy of it, I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. No, great. Now I'm stuck down here in the hole. Did the hole get bigger? Not quite. Alright, we're never gonna hit this fucking child. Never mind. Great. God, it sucks. It sucks. It also lags the game when you use a charge. Okay, so there you go. It took me half an hour to fight a handful of mobs there. So, yeah, it's cool, I guess, if you like wasting your time. I would still say it's better than the Mace. But it's not saying a whole lot. God, this area looks so cool. Look at that. I can't believe there's people out there that don't like cherry blossom trees. Like, shut up, man. Easily the best tree type in the game. Okay. Yeah, the only thing really left to explore on the update, which we haven't seen yet, is the fucking zombie horse. Which we'll just encounter eventually, and not worth doing a stream for that. This update sucks. This really sucks. This is really bad. They've broken boats, so boats are now extremely annoying to use. Oh, hold on. I think I have more diamond armor. They've broken boats. The new Nautilus is really fucky. The horses are also laggy. The spear... I have no clue how the fuck it even works, honestly. That's all there is in this update. It's all there is. I really thought I had extra diamond horse armor. Oh well. Why do I have 4? Oh, probably from Bastion. They're like, you're so much better off just use a fucking sword, man. Just use a sword. Please. I can't be bothered to go back and put a shit in. Actually, give me one. Oh yeah, arrows don't quite work. That's fine. But yeah, this update kind of sucks. Like, Happy Guards has problems, but from an objective game design standpoint, the Happy Ghast is the best passive mob Mojang have ever released. And I'm not shitting you, it is. As far as like competent design goes, or at the very least the best tameable mob ever. It's the only tameable mob which can actually have like wander around and not make it and it doesn't actively make you want to claw your own eyeballs out. It's the only one like that. Yep. Oh, never right horse. Cool beans. Never right horse armor. It does look pretty cool. Yeah, there you go. There's a whole update. Really, there's not much else to say. Maybe there's a learning curve to the spear, but like it's not strong enough to justify that learning curve. Just use a sword, like a regular sharpness sword, not even a smite sword. A sharpness sword will one-shot all zombies if you just land a crit. What would you rather? What is more practical? Jumping, pressing the A button, or the X button, or the space bar, whatever the fuck, or grabbing a horse and sprinting around your enemies like a fucking shit show? Which one is more convenient? It's not the fucking horse. So yeah, I think the spear is a total bust, just like the mace. Two very cool ideas, completely ruined by Mojang having no clue what the fuck they're doing. The dash is cool, but unfortunately, felt it was necessary to nerf it by making it consume. At first, it consumed an insane amount of durability, and now it just consumes an insane amount of hunger, which is better, but still pretty shit. I don't think it should drain anything. I don't think it's that powerful on effect. Maybe in like multiplayer PvP or something, but they can program that into like the game modes and shit. I think in standard Minecraft, there's no justification for having this drain your hunger. The mobility really isn't that big of a deal. You can just fucking sprint. Just sprint. Sprint and jump. It's way more hunger efficient, and it doesn't require you to hold this fucking shitting thing in your hand. Right? It is not that useful. Um, so yeah, I would still say the spear is better than a mace, but not by that much. This is still a weapon which there's never a good circumstance to use it. Um, it's really hard to use, does not reward you enough for using it. At least unlike the mace, it's not really difficult to get. But there's no point to ever use it. I mean, hell, it's easier to find use cases for a mace. So at least with a mace, you can carry wind charges, and that gives you a limited amount. Or, of course, with a mace, you can, of course, also just do this. Yeah, with a mace, you can just do this. That will work just fine. Even better, you could do... No. Hold on. Can I do this? Would I survive parkour civilization? No, I wouldn't. Bosh. There you go. At least you can do that with a mace, right? You don't need to go grab a horse on elytra. But you can't do that with a spear. Well, you can, but the mace will do more damage. So, yeah, the spear's kind of a bust. It looks cool, but it doesn't feel cool to use. And it's not balance-wise good either. So, congratulations, Mojang. At least you have an excuse to give it a name which is a reference to Evangelion. Is this Nautilus dead? No, no, it's chilling. This works. Okay. So we have our zombie one down here, and a regular one up here, and we can decide between the two. Kill beans. Once boats get patched though, I'm probably just going to stick with a boat. Then let's go out again, because it's night again. Let's see if we can find a zombie horse. Yeah, the horse has some kind of like input delay as well, for some reason or something. Like right here, even after I let go of the stick, it still takes like a second or two to actually stop moving. And I mean like a full second or two. It's rough. This is so unresponsive and terrible. And I really hate like keep using the word unresponsive because it makes me sound like a prick. It probably makes it sound like I'm bullshitting, but like I'm not. When it works, it feels cool, but I can't tell what the fuck makes it work. There's zero rhyme or reason to the way it deals damage. It feels completely random. And on top of that, it also has a restriction of course, like the time limitation on it. But honestly, after this, I'm probably never going to use this ever again. This is why the fuck would I? Again, I think they were scared of making the sword redundant, but they went so far and just made the spear redundant. That was a big fucking group. It feels like more hostile mobs are spawning. We found that huge horde of drowned with tridents. Have they made it a thing where like we're getting like hordes of monsters now or something? think even if monsters, even if they line up, it still doesn't fucking hit them. It's crazy to say this. I actually think the mace is better. I actually think the mace is probably. I mean, in these circumstances, obviously this worked, but like in any circumstance where this gets a kill, the mace or just a regular sword would have been just as good, if not better. What is the point? That is a major concern. Like, you can't use this thing against creepers. It's just a bad idea. But even the jab has a stupid fucking weird hitbox. The whole point of a jab was to be a more normal move for you to use with it. But it also doesn't fucking work. I think the way this works is really deceptive. I think the way it works is that when you hold it down, it places a block, a trigger collider for the damage, a block or two in front of the player in the direction you're facing. Not in the direction you're facing, the direction you're moving in. Holy shit, and that's why it's lagging. That's why movement is so laggy in this update suddenly. Because it's... Oh my god. That's it, isn't it? That's why, because the fucking... That's how he programmed to spear, isn't it? Oh god. Oh no, they programmed it in the most inefficient way. So even though I'm looking this direction, the spear hitbox is still to my left there. And that's why this feels so fucking unresponsive, because the actual spear itself, I don't think, has anything to do with hitbox. The spear just activates the hitbox, but the spear isn't for hitbox. Which is my moments right there where it looks like dead on, like why is that not a hit? It's because my UI is lying to me, and that's not where my hitbox actually is. Which is so shit. It just sucks. It just sucks. The hitbox. All they need to do is just make the hitbox bigger. And by bigger, I mean like double its size. Because wherever it's doing right now is not right. It should not work this way. This is so unnecessarily limiting. It does not need to be this way. This is so much work just to get comparable output to a fucking sword. Again, it's not even better than a sword. It's just like equal to. The only reason why this might appear better than a sword right now is because I'm on a horse. If I just whipped out my sword, it would do better. There you go. Boom. That's a zombie. And my sword's going to be way better against creepers. Boom. Easy zombie. Boom. Easy zombie. Why would you do this? Why would you ever use a spear? Because even in the one use case where it's like good, where... Oh shit. No, it's just a zombie just naturally holding a spear, okay. I thought they would spawn on horseback. It always has issues with verticality as well there. Um, but every single one of these mobs I've killed here, I would have had an easier time just using a sword. Why would you not just use a sword? Because for this thing to do anything, you need to be using an elytra or a horse or a swiftness potion. Why not just use a sword? There's no reason to. It's not fun. Because it's not responsive. It's just shit. It's just shit. Right, let's say hello to Sam. Oh shit, that fox actually tried to leave. I'm hoping those will just despawn eventually. I was meaning to go show what they've been building anyway. But yeah, this update sucks. I really called it the moment I saw it, and I think I was right. I wanted to like it because I thought cool ideas, but again, the execution is awful. Minecraft is a sandbox game. I think Mojang is taking the balance too seriously, which is weird because I'm one that's complaining. But I mean, like, they're too scared to make something overpowered, or make it underpowered, and not fun to use. So why would I ever use it? They're going too far the opposite direction. Alright, let's show you off to Sam. Yeah, I bet that might be what's causing the lag. The lag is associated with movement. So I think the way the spear works is that once you hit a certain movement velocity, because there seems to be a minimum movement speed required to do any damage, once you hit a certain velocity, it then triggers that collider. But then because the game is constantly running that check on you, it lags the fuck out of the game. In the event, that shouldn't lag the fuck out of the game. It shouldn't. It should be fine. They're just awful. Where the fuck is Sam? He's down in the cave? Oh, don't tell me he's getting clay. If I come back here and that fucker fucking beached himself and died. I can't tell. Is that water below me? That's water. Hang on. Oh. Isn't that cool? A regular zombie almost just killed me. Never worth using this thing. Never. I can't help you out here, Sam. I got Silk Touch. Here, have a spear. Ouch. Let me test something. Okay, that shouldn't be a thing. It shouldn't give you the movement if you're not doing the input for it. If you're standing still, it shouldn't do the charge. It should then just do a regular poke. Fact. Oh god, Mojang. It's not hard. It really isn't that hard. Is it 10 or 20 stone? Oh, whatever. 10 stone equals 1 emerald. 10 bricks. It's not the best use of emerald, but it is time efficient, and that's what really matters. I don't know if they would mind if I stole some of the drip leaf. So I'll hold off now. This is a nice looking cave. Like, this is better than Cave X if we're being real. I don't think he's gonna come up to a surface and see my Nautilus. I ain't gonna bug Sam about it because obviously he's not on as often as I am, so he can do it this time as he pleases. But it's even worse that the stupid hitbox is there even for the poke. I just don't get what the fuck they were thinking. It's an axolotl. Things like the damage you get out of this thing from like sprinting is, I predict, completely inconsequential. Obviously, I don't know the math, but like it's not that good. The jab, if you can hit it, does take the same amount of hits to kill as a sword. But the big question is if you can hit it. It seems it doesn't do a lunge if you're in water, which seems like Mojang almost realised what they should have done there. Almost. Might be going back up. But it shouldn't just be in water. In fact, hell, it should still work in water, if anything. I guess we do have the tridents already. But then you're kind of just arguing against your own point, Mojang. Yeah, get me out of it. Get me out of it. If my fucking guy fucking beached himself and suffocated, I will kill myself. Again, getting 3 pufferfish is really annoying. They're fairly rare for fishing. They're not like rare, but like it will take you a couple minutes at least, like a day, to get enough to tame one. Or go to a war motion, which is, you know, at least 10,000 blocks away. Okay, he's good. Okay, cool. Where's Sammy now? Has he gone to jungle? No. Smelting. Also, this is really sad. This already proves that Mojang have not learned anything from the Happy Ghast. Why do you only have 3 bars of health? Did they always have that? I don't think they did. Why do I only have 3? I thought they had 6, just like... Okay. No, fuck you. I'm going to check this. But yeah, it's sad. Mojang clearly didn't learn any lessons. Actually, wait, no, the stairs will kill them. Mojang clearly didn't learn any lessons from Happy Ghast in, you know, make it so it wanders a set area that the player can control. Clearly didn't learn that lesson. Unfortunately, so... No, it had 3 hearts the whole time. I thought it had more. Okay. You guys really should build a super smelter. Okay, I'm going to take all of this, and I'm going to put in a super smelter for him. And then I'll bring it straight back. This shouldn't take long to do. It should be pretty quick in the super smelter. Oh, never mind, he dipped. Okay. I'll still do it. But, okay. That sucks me. I couldn't play Minecraft like that. I jump down, spend an annoying 10 minutes in the cave gathering clay, and then just leave. At least, like tending to my farm is like chill and all, and like every time I do it, I make like tiny improvements to the house. As this is just like, I'll just gather clay and leave. Wait, if they just did the same thing with this fuckwit as they did with the ghast, they make it so that also with horses have the same problem and always have. If they just fucking made it so they just wander around a set location, which would be where you leash them, where you last unleashed them, or where you just last stopped riding them. It's so fucking simple. You've already done it now. So you've proven you know it's a good idea. So why don't you fucking do it? It's not a hard thing to program. You can basically just recycle the code for the ghast. Almost one for one. Just don't factor in the fucking vertical. So it should be simpler. Another thing is, like, since he's logged off, I don't think that stuff will be smelting. I think stuff only smelts as long as you're in render distance. Oliver hasn't mentioned that he wants a super smelter. We really should get on that. Alright. Let's put the spear away. I don't think I want to use this in future, but it looks cool. Probably just give it a poison arrow. There you go. Like, I said from the moment this update was announced, this looks really bad, and I'm still disappointed. And again, it's so close. It's just a shitty fucking hitbox, and them not learning the fucking lesson from the Happy Ghast. And like, as a programmer, you should be fucking ecstatic to realize, holy shit, I can just recycle my code. Because it saves you a lot of fucking time. But for some reason, Mojang just don't want to program their game efficiently, I guess. You are being given you're given an opportunity to be lazy, and you're not taking it. Do you not realize how insane that is, Mojang? Please, be lazier. Please. Take the simple route. Just reuse the past fucking code. It will make the game better, and it saves you dev time. Why would you not do it? Fucking insanity. Oh, I can't be asked. Where do I put fucking copper? Right. Yeah, I condensed all of this down to one chest as well. Tough. What's this? It's diorite. Where the fuck do I put drip leaf? Bosh. No, I'm not going to build an item sorter. Fuck off. I like doing this. For some reason, the world has that weird desaturated orangey filter over it again. Don't know why that happens. I bet most of that clay is already done. And you don't realize how good a super smelter is until you have one. I didn't think it'd be that useful. It is so good. It is so fucking good. Because again, it allows you to break the limit of only 64 items in a furnace, because the minecart keeps topping it up. So its effective load is that entire fucking minecart chest worth. And then some on top of that, with a chest which goes above it as well. It can put so much into it, and because it's a pretty decent amount of furnaces, how much is it? 11? How big is their thing? It's like, was it 3x3? I think they might have more total furnaces there, but I still think the super smelter will be faster overall. And it removes the tedium of going into each individual furnace and managing the fuel. And you get to use lava rather than coal. Just once you take the super smelter pure, you can't go back. It's so much better. Regardless, I am going to wait here for it to finish smelting the clay before I end the stream. Because I don't want to just steal his clay. Oh yeah, look at that, it's already almost fully done. To be frank, let's go grab the rest. Let's do the whole thing for him. Also, I don't know why they've done it. We used to be able to ride something whilst also having it leashed. That was in the game as recently as the previous update. They've removed that in this update. Why? Who the fuck knows? It made horses and Nautilus less annoying to deal with. But in one update where they add in a new rideable mob, they're like, you know what? Let's remove that. Let's make it more annoying. Why? Why? How long have leads been in the game? They've been in the game for a while, right? A pretty long time now. Ever since they were added into the game, you could put a leash on a horse, and then you could ride that horse, and you'd still have them leashed and be riding them. So then when you got off of them, they'd already be leashed, and then you can just immediately snap on a fence. You can't do that anymore. Also, it looked cool on horses. It looked like the reins. It looked like you were holding the reins of a horse. But fuck you. You can't do it anymore. And you also can't do it on Nautiluses, which would be really useful, because, you know, they're here. I think my dad is texting me to tell me I'm being too loud. Yes. I am angry. I'm gonna go ahead and just steal his whole shulker box. Unless it's no longer there. Well. I hope he didn't see me take it before I was just stealing it. Yeah, how many furnaces is this? 4, 8, 12, 14. Okay, so this is actually more furnaces than I have in the super smelter. Then again, I can also just expand the super smelter. Oh, I don't think this has been featured on stream at any point. I don't know. Oliver's cleaned out that whole field. And now this is like the entryway. Is that a phantom? Okay. Not even that annoyed, just like, just why? Interesting. So you can still ride them whilst leashed, but only if they're leashed to a fence. Which again, why? You took a feature out of a game that was convenient Also, like a convenience for something which was really inconvenient and annoying. Horses and Nautilus parking. And then you made it worse. Why did you do that? Why did you go out of your way to say, yeah, let's make the game less fun? Why did you do that? Did you play Silksong by any chance? Are you a Silksong fan, Mo? If not, I think you would be. Alright, we're done. It's done. Thank you, Mojang. Very cool. Again, there's no reason for suffocation to even be a game mechanic. Just delete it from the game. Is it slower than boats without using the boost? It might be. It feels like it is. It feels like it's only faster because of a boost. How does a water breathing effect work? We haven't actually tested that yet. It's just permanent. If it's permanent, that's good, I guess. I think it is. Okay, that's cool. I mean, really redundant, because we already have conduits and respiration enchantment and turtle helmet. But cool, whatever. One problem here is I don't know where to put this brick since he took his shulkers back. Is there any wood here? Any wood? Any wood? God, I'm hungry. So hungry. Deadass, no wood.
I'm gonna miss you, Freddy. Don't worry.
Bit of right fun. Okay. Um. So yeah, my suggestions. Um. To fix a spear, get rid of the stupid fucking way it works right now. Just make it work the same way as a sword does. Hitbox wise. Just make it so it just does a fucking trace from the fucking player's position. Doesn't need to place a fucking block or anything. Just do a standard fucking trace. So it feels more responsive. Um, Honestly, that's it. That alone would fix the speed and make it so the lunge doesn't send you unless you're moving actively at that moment. Um, the Nautilus, first of all, fix the lag with horses, Nautilus, and boats. Fix the lag. Then of course, give them a happy gas treatment, make it so they wander around the last area where the player dismounted them. As simple as that. And they don't leave. And do the same for horses. And also the same for cats and dogs. I mean, that's all there is to it, but there's nothing else really. It is close, they're good ideas, just executed really badly. Damage-wise, I think the spear is okay. But quite frankly, considering how hard it is to use, the damage it gets from using the elytra should probably be higher. But fuck it. If there's anything I can trust Mojang to do, they won't change its damage. If they do anything to it, they'll probably end up fucking nerfing it, like the way they nerfed a mace. But maybe we can get them to fix the hitboxes. Maybe we can get them to do that. Next stream will likely be making a kennel for these dogs. Don't know when that stream will be, though. I am disappointed. As always, Mojang are incompetent. The thing is, the last thing I do is go into a Minecraft update and hope it's bad, right? I love this game, and I've been playing this game for most of my life. I've not been playing the game the entire time, but I first started playing Minecraft 14 years ago. 14 years ago, and I'm 21 years old. Okay? I've been playing this game for an incredibly long time. I have a vested stake in it, and I want it to be good. But Mojang are so goddamn incompetent and stupid that it fills me with a primal rage. That's the only way I can put it. I just really want someone else to take over. I do not think Mojang should be in charge anymore. Keep Jed. I'm sure he loves working on the game. get rid of everyone else. Literally everyone else. You guys are bad at making video games. I mean, oh god, like, not as bad as some people. You're not the worst possible option. Could be EA. But you're not good either. Again, something which pisses me off is when you have a blueprint for success, all you have to do is follow it, and you still fail. Like, why is current Minecraft so much shittier in optimization and functionality than old Minecraft? And it's not because of vibrant visuals or anything, there's no, like, graphics improvement, it's just runs worse. It's just less efficient than old Minecraft. It's just coded worse. It's glitchier. It's awful. Like, why? I'm out on stream. Do I name this stream after a Nautilus or after a Lance? If I title a stream after a Lance, then it's going to be titled Lance of Longinus. If it's after a Nautilus, I'm not sure. I feel like the Lance was a more like significant addition, or supposed to be. Of the two additions to a game, the Nautilus is absolutely the better one. Still not good though. But I think as of like which one is more disappointing and which one is going to see more actual usage, definitely the Nautilus. I love the statue. Don't love you though. Okay, fine. I wanted to admire my statue, but I guess I'll go back inside. Oh, this is something I didn't show. Reworked Neverwalk Farm. I think this actually gives less overall space, less growth space than before, but it looks cool, so. Wings. Yeah, we can't even enjoy like the Nautilus armor because we're never gonna fucking find it, and we can't craft it. So the other unfortunate thing about Nautilus, it doesn't really add anything to the ecosystem of a game. Like it drops Nautilus shells, but at a really low drop rate. It's like 3% or something at base. So even with like a looting free sword, you'd have to kill like 10 Nautiluses before you even get a single shell. So it slightly improves the farming speed for Nautilus shells, but not by that much. Um, I mean, it doesn't really do anything else. It doesn't have any passive behavior. It just wanders around. Um, so the only thing it contributes to a game is riding it, and riding it isn't that good. These fucking things grow so fast, man. Anyway, get done. So yeah, really not impressed. Not impressed with this update. This is bad. Also, Oliver's on holiday right now, so he ain't gonna be around for a while. Should we hop on Dylan's realm for a bit? Chicken leg piece. Okay. Let me join briefly. Just have a chat, I guess. That didn't send? Okay. Man, that's so cool how it doesn't even like show. You have to now click here to see who's in the game. It's so cool. And the fact it's all like super delayed. That's super cool. It's really cool, Mojang. I love it when you just break things which are already good. I've seen Ore UI. It looks awful. Awful, awful, awful. Let's pray it doesn't go through. But I think it will. I'm pretty sure they intend to add it to a game. Better be able to turn it off. The spear PvP might be fun. I'm thinking it could be fun to make a little arena or something. It would have taken so long to carve out this whole fucking mountain, dude. This is crazy. I can't believe someone did this and then was like, alright, cool, and then just left and like never came back. Don't think anything else here is new. I wonder if this terrain is natural. It feels too much of a wide open area. I think they probably flattened this. Actually, no, yeah, we know they've flattened it. We saw below it, didn't we? Yeah. Now let's look for your ones. Alright. really do love the atmosphere of this house and location. So again, I do intend to copy this over onto Realm eventually. Maybe upgrade the design, because obviously I made this with very limited materials and time. So I could probably make it better. Damn, I'm fucking head, huh? Alright. I did hop on here very briefly earlier. Alright, jolly good. Not jolly good, I think, is up taking a sex, but. Oh, there's a zombie horse. Great. Alright.